Hello, hello. This. Let's see. Drop that. Do this. That is crazy bright. Window can be seen better on the other screen than it can be on mine. But I messed with some settings, so yeah. Okay. Where? Oh no, this is not. Load. There we go. Not. So we just have to go ahead and take down 7. What are you doing? No, wrong button.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't lie to me. I can smell your fear a mile away.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
That he was doing it.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Oh.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Cool. What's else right now?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Now whenever we see a Keeper, we can scan it. Can I scan this one? Oh, wait. No. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Well, a little bit of credits there. They are all over the place, though. There's a lot of them to find. In fact, if we go to the journal, there are 20 total.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
No, I keep hitting the only one of my strings it up.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
I
Get some answers.
That's gonna show up, isn't it? Yeah. Because I got mods. I mess with a whole bunch of stuff. That would probably help a little. See if that. Pot him again, see if it looks better.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Okay, it looks a little better.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was
So-
running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yeah, he looks a little
Where
wonky.
my team was last seen to your ship.
Look at that, another keeper. I knew there's at least 2 in here. There might be one more. Okay, so there's 20 of them total. I got 2. Let's say there's one over here on the side. Yep.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I hope he's okay.
There's so many quests in this game.
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the council knowing it?
Maybe the council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Okay. Nothing from them. Okay. I already got that one. So there's so many quests. I could probably spend like several hours just here on here just doing quests. Yeah, the elevator leads down the Presidium. They were finding, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, it's already opening. Okay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
It's nice not having to deal with crazy load times on those elevators. That's right, now you can't tell me to leave them alone. Oh, hey, I am a Spectre. I can do what I want. There's another one over there. I don't know if we're going to find all of them, but, oh, it's the Hannah. Nope. Put away the gun. Talk to them.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Lead him.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth.
What's up? Hey.
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer
How
states
goes it,
that
Raven?
preaching
How
in
goes
this
it?
place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave
It's
the
been
Hanar
going. I
language
finished
and
Persona
gave
4.
the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Got some Paragon points. I can go talk to him, and
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
yeah, leveled up. Sweet. Got a lot of points already. Just do auto level for them because I would rather it be that way. Okay. Do I have any? I mess with any settings? No. Oh. Okay. That's messing with that. Yeah. No, I started modding the crap out of this game so it looks better. Or should be looking better. Oh, that's the one I haven't scanned, right? Yep. Haha. I'm making credits doing this too. We're pretty broke as it is right now.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Rex is ridiculous. Okay. There's probably a keep her around here somewhere.
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Oh, another one here. One thing I really like about Mass Effect is its lore. There's tons and tons of lore.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
No. So, yeah, again, lore there. The Krogans, which is what Rex there is, you know. Kind of the red-looking body armor. Anyway, so their race is badass warriors, and they were needed. And, you know, the population grew and grew, and eventually another group made it to where it's like nigh impossible for them to reproduce. It's very, very rare. They're not going to do that. Alright. There's more to it than that, but that's the basic just to run around of it. So here's the nightclub. I don't think there's any in this area, but there might be some in the back. Could be wrong, however. That's been known to happen. Gotta click. There we go. Cool, made some money. That right now we are pretty broke. Let's see, what is this way? Lower markets. Let's go to the markets. We will almost certainly find at least one. People around here somewhere. Well, it's not in this area, it might be. There are stores here as well, but again, we don't have a lot of money, so it's not a big deal that we check a lot of those out right now. Some more shops up here. There's one of the dudes. Getting 90 credits per scan. I think that's what we've been getting. I'm a little bummed I can't use a controller because of how this is running. At least I haven't been able to make it work. But, no. Oh, hey, I got a little codec scanner there. Where is this? That's the Presidium. We were back there earlier. I don't want to go back that way. We can go, that doctor from earlier. Is there any? No, okay. Here, yeah, the med clinic.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
The doctor can't catch a break.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Eat birds. Anything else to scan? That appears so. Okay. Deeper scan. Okay. So, what did you end up having, food-wise? Are there actual... something... Graphics... and stuff on. See, no recent plasma. Okay. They gotta go back this way, right? Wait, I got a mission behind me. Oh, that's right. Do I have anything to even tell her?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Made some money, made some experience. Sounds good. That's the flux. That's... Okay, yeah. We need to go to the lower... Is that this way? Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. Open the door. Go around. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
That's expensive. Yeah. There we get his license. Or whatever this license is. Well. Yeah, so some of this stuff is crazy expensive. So we will. So we don't have a ton of money, but we can always buy licenses, and then I don't know if that makes their goods available, but I think that's what it does. Moreland is over here, right? Yeah.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moreland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Well, that was simple enough. For the docking bay. Be the senior.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
That's the keeper. I knew there's at least one back here. I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but let's see what else he has to say.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Guess that works.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, yeah, we got some more experience. Let's get out of here. We're gonna look for more of those.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Look, that was me. I totally helped with that. This came from there. What is this? The rewards. I haven't been able to the requisition office yet. Is that this way? Yeah, I think it's down here, right? Yeah. There's a dude guy back here. Let's see what he has to say.
Picking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
There we go, but I think it's just his, oh well, these aren't that expensive until we get to like the very, very top, right? Wow. A lot of money there for, well, we will be getting there. Let's see here. How many of them have I? And 11 of them. Let's mark them all as red. Alright, well. Alright, well, let's keep looking for more. Keep it this way. Yeah, for the offices, what's down here? That leads just to, just to see if there's any things to scan. It sure doesn't look like it. At least not on this side. Definitely not. Okay, then we'll head this way. Go up these stairs. I'm kind of going off my memory of the last time I played this game forever ago. Well, okay. Something to scan. No?
If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Our decryption scroll's too low. Gotcha. Hey.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Right, yeah, I thought they called that out. Like how that was the thing. Like, hey, isn't that the guy? Yeah. Sure, it's that I heard that name before, and they're like, oh yeah. Any, yeah, keeper up here. Scan them. Anything else over here? No. That there's supposed to be a. We can't go that way. Any chance of talking to anyone? Doesn't appear to be, so we should go down. I think we have 12 of them done. There's still a few in the Presidium and the other areas that I'm sure that's probably. Where's this lead? Docking Bay, no.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Was that something Spectre could get involved with? There's a couple up here somewhere.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitor of the situation is warranted. Fellow biotics, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerated us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking at a cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Interesting. A biotic thing, yeah. Does he say anything now that I'm a Spectre?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day.
Okay.
I hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining. I've known plenty of dirty CSEC agents.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. I hope that's something you'll take to heart, Shepard.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Surprised there's not one of them back
Hello,
here.
Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
Bye.
Have a pleasant day.
No.
Commander, you here for some information?
Oh, I know all that. Okay.
Goodbye.
Gotcha.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Plus, there wasn't. There we are. Okay, good. I found the one back here. So that's back there. Let's see what's over here. That leads down. Now I'll go in here. There might be, yep, there's one here.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
He's happy with their job. Not everyone can be happy with their situation in life. I'm not wanting more, but sometimes you just gotta be happy with what you got. But you're here too. Anything else in here?
Yes, Commander?
No.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, nothing here. One back here. That we already helped that guy from earlier. We got 5 more of them left. It's pretty good. That way, this leads me back, right? Yep. Alright. Sort of that way.
Allow me to be your guide.
Let's let me either go there. There's probably a couple more, like I said, around this area here. So since it's back, this way. This is pretty big. Have I scanned you yet? Okay, I've scanned this one. Stick to this side first before going to the other side. I scanned this one, right?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So I could spend hours doing missions here. Not a terrible idea, of course, but let's see, where does this lead? Oh, who are
What's
you?
this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce, even if his true motives were to help his people. He would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic. I also offer premium services for those clients who
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Interesting.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Some new stuff.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander.
Show me your items.
Nope. Okay. Okay, what's up here? My guess would there be? Yep, at least one. We got what, 4 left? Another one? That's 3. Right? Yep, 3 of them left. Just 2? Yep. Alright, let's go over here. I haven't been down here, I don't think. Oh, there's another one over there. Have I scanned that one already? This one looks like I might have scanned it already. Okay. Let's head back over here. Huh.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Pretty sure we have so few left. It's finding where they're at.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
It might even be over here. To be fair. Just a pretty good look at the we shall keep looking. Sure, I've seen you then. Yep, okay. Let's try. We don't flux yet. Could be one in flux. Right around the flux area. Flux has. And interesting.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Yep, there's one. Since we have one left. It looks like an interesting mini game you can play.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Yeah, Quasar's the game.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh,
My
I
twin.
was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I have one left this game. We're only to... What is this? Scan this one. I have. You're scanning these things as you looking all over. Oh, okay.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
See, I figured it wasn't that bad. To be fair, we've already scanned 19 of the 20 of them, so, you know, we're practically done. If I went all the way. Let's go all the way back behind by the a second. Otaku.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
What about your captain?
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah, we leveled up. Sweet. Max out my charm. Get more discounts. There we go. Squadron was correct. I need to. Oh, Final Fantasy would be more interesting, right? In terms of story. Only in terms of story, mind you. Okay, I did come all the way back here. I know there's another area I've missed because I haven't seen that guy. Wards. Yeah, here's the place I was looking for. This guy here.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the
Fair
woods.
enough, fair enough.
There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I should get back to CSEC.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
There we go.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Cool. Take a look at some journals. Let's go see about helping this person now. I'm trying to be quick with these missions here, but at the same time I want to, do his lore and experience stuff like that will definitely help down the road. They're in Den. Let's go there. See? Quick and easy. Teleport. Yep. Arrived at. I go the wrong way, I went the wrong way, huh? It is this way. And up. And over. Yep, there's the mission.
talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Well, not go very well.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Alright, interesting. That we're going to be going to CSEC. I bet we're going to get yelled at for almost blowing their cover. There we go. Award locations. There we go. One of those things, they let you teleport pretty quickly, so yeah. Okay, looks like we go that way, right? Yep, okay. How are you enjoying 7? I have still yet to play it, the new one.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, let's go back this way. Yeah, see, I figured it'd be something like that. Almost blowing someone's cover. Going to the lower awards, they said. Good. Right. No? Okay, I need to go to the lower markets. Swing down, okay, let's see. Oh, my character broke. There we go. I don't know what that was about. My character started drifting. I wasn't even pressing buttons and it was,
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Hoping he didn't want me to bust the guy, because he didn't mention it. Alright. We shall see here in a moment. This place is massive. Let's see, it's what? Back down here, right? Other way. Yep, okay, make sure. Always checking my maps.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
We leveled up again. Made some more money. Good stuff. Alright. Keep my stuff somewhat even. Except for charm, because you never know when that'll be useful for stuff. Okay, what's the next mission we can do? We gotta level up the rest of the squad. Auto level. Oh, no, that's the Alright, you know what? Okay. I will be right back. And then I think we'll head off the Citadel and take a look at some space. I am back. Get the game back up. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got new equipment. Ah. Take all. We got a shotgun? We sure do. So what do we currently have? Equip that. Regular sniper. Don't even need once. Ooh. Pieces cool down. Okay. Alright. Now I just need to find way back to the ship and we'll be off. Because I think I've done wrong way. I think I've done enough stuff around here for now. Okay, there we go. Am I lost? No. There we go. On to the Normandy. We'll transfer directly there. Do a little cutscene as we enter.
Captain Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Some Paragon points for that. Cool.
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Fair.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course.
I don't like the way she worded that.
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
There's stuff about Joker there. I knew that stuff, but you guys didn't, so sure. Captain Hansen. Shepard, I'm sure you are already finding your mark as the new commander of the Normandy. Please take care of it for me, will you? But to tell you that I had the private terminal on the Normandy reconfigured to respond to your credentials. Although you're reading this, I imagine you figured it out. Anyway, I hope you won't receive too much bad news. Good luck out there, Commander Anderson. I guess just regular Anderson there. Or Captain? I guess he was Captain, huh? So let me... Yeah, I'm not ready to do that yet. No. We're gonna... Come on. No. I'm gonna talk to more people. Let's see who else is on our ship. The dead end is right there. Okay, it's
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
This is from Admiral Hackett. Greetings, Commander. Congratulations on becoming the first ship inspector. It's a big honor. I know you're due humanity proud. My name is Admiral Stephen Hackett. Commander of the Alliance Fifth Fleet. We haven't met in an official capacity yet, but I'm sure that will change soon. As a Spectre, you, and by extension the Normandy and her crew, answer only to the Council now. That leaves your post as a Lieutenant Commander in the Alliance Fleet in some kind of limbo that our bean counters are still trying to wrap their heads around. Shepard, I'll be clear. We didn't invest all those credits into the Normandy for no reason. We have several special operations in mind for that ship, and although we can no longer command you to carry out our orders, we still need those missions seen to. I'll be in touch with some details of those special ops as and when. I know your pursuit of Saren is your top priority, so any assistance you could provide for those missions would be greatly appreciated. Godspeed, Shepard. Any other messages? Is there more? Oh, yeah. Message from Engineer Marcus. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that name. Hello, Commander. Congratulations on your new posting. Just wanted to let you know that repairs to the M35 Mako IFE have been completed and the vehicle is ready for deployment. It's down in the cargo bay awaiting your orders. We've turned up the 155 mid-mass accelerator cannons and overhauled the onboard VI. It should be capable of limited self-repair in the field now as long as you have the Omni Gel to spare. I recommend having someone on board with a special edition electronics to oversee that as well to make sure it's running optimally. Also, as we've taken the liberty of installing boosters on the rear of the vehicle, it's adapted from the same tech of the jump gems already installed, only this time it'll send you forward, not upwards. Hopefully it'll make the Mako feel a little bit less sluggish on that acceleration. Message from the Quarian Migrant Fleet. Captain Shepard, Mass Normandy. Isn't there? So we're saying the captain of the Normandy. News vids have reached us here on the flotilla of your introduction into the Spectres, as well as those that accompanied you as you have prepared to depart from the Citadel. Firstly, I must congratulate you upon your new appointment. It has become apparent to us here at the flotilla that you have enlisted the help of one of the children of the migrant fleet. So I must warn you, Tala is an impressionable young woman on her pilgrimage, not a soldier. We implore you to consider her safety as a matter of highest priority. If something unspeakable were to happen to her, the admirability of the migrant fleet would no doubt be inconsolable, and may hold you and all those who stood by personally responsible. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars. Okay. Sounds like a threat, but whatever. Dossier forward from Special Tactical and Recon HQ. Saren, born in 2139, redacted. Pavilion. He joined Turian military, promoted to active service, posted yeah. This is just his service record? Yeah. Okay. He's not that old, okay, right? Yeah, he's not that old. Alright. Oh, cool. Well, all that information. A lot of information there. I have a message from Asteroid X57. Asgard X's cluster transmission. Hello. You hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Please shut down the fusion tool. Going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. I think it's hate humans going to wipe us all out. Please hurry. Okay, another. I see you've gotten a Spectre and a human to boot. Wonderful. I'm in command of state-of-the-art combat simulator designed for special op units. If you'll be so kind as to grace us with your presence, we here at the Pinnacle Station would love to see how humanity's first Spectre handles a firefighter too. We're overdue a laugh. Find us in the Phoenix system. August Row. Make sure you've downloaded the most up-to-date star charts of the region. We don't appear on older versions. No doubt some FNG files the damn thing wrong. Looking forward to seeing you in action. Okay. Rear Admiral. Okay. Last known location of my missing squad is as follows. Any assistance you can provide? Yep. That's a long thing. Shining Light Organization crime. Although there's been word of the on the streets for many years that the infamous Corsden the wards that hang out for local crime lords and drug dealers. FCC can today report on this with certainty, having recently acquired data straight from the files of Corsden's most previous proprietor, the human male known as Fisk. This station can now shed some light on the topic. According to the data, which was very extensive, Fisk had dealings not only with organized crime lords who use his bar regularly to arrange deals and move product, but also with the equally notorious information trailer known as the Shadow Broker. His files also make reference to discussions with the elusive Terminus group known as the Collectors, although it is not known whether any deals were made. But most interestingly is that nested among all these treasure troves of information is a reference to the Spectre Sarian, more specifically dealing with him and a complex web of deceit and betrayal. Fisk appeared to have betrayed his crime lord patrons and as and when it suited him, first to the Shadow Broker and next to the Citadel Spectres. In particular, was most recently interested in recovering data that may have been damaging implications. Oh, stay tuned. Okay, it's covering up some of the message there. Ladies, okay, yes, something about more details. No new messages. Okay, we read all the messages. Good. Bye. Let's go down. How goes the fight? How goes your fights?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
About him?
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got... No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish... you'd... If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by...
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Ma'am?
No, flashlight heads. Do you? Oh, wrong button, huh?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
It looks like I got a lot of stuff from a bunch of different places now. Yeah, we got the money. Let's upgrade. Very expensive stuff.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, doing it again. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Look at us go. Start talking with someone, see if that helps.
Commander, good to see you. Commander.
Not me.
How are you?
What? Didn't fix it. Wherever that fixed it. Go back up. Go. Let's start there. Start some other missions. We're gonna get out of here. Finally start traveling.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
They're a terrestrial planet with atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Surface is covered with wide deserts of silicon sand with only a few areas of indigenous rock. Highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked winds. Orbit is congested with debris thrown inward by the gravity of the gas giants. Due to the high rate of meteor impact, Searching is highly dangerous. Orbital period 2.7 years. Radius. It's got a day of 50.3 hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.8 Earth atmospheres. -1 Celsius. Surface gravity is 0.87. Jesus. Land. Boo. Alright. You know what, let's take these guys. Make her strong, yeah. Alright, time to test these new mods. Okay. It's much easier to control. So it used to be super floaty. Some of those mods are helping. Okay. Well, there's something over here. Just here. How do I get it?
Heading to position.
Nothing. Something on the outskirts here. Just before.
Heading to position.
Yes, absolutely. So beta. Okay, cool. see what button was it that I pressed. I don't want level surface and it won't let me leave. Is that it? Could be it. Get up. Don't want us falling off. Okay, yeah, it says we want an even surface apparently. This is, you know, bad news. Okay, rear element, we made some money. Cool. Alright, so we checked out two of the things here.
Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
That. Their banter. Okay, some kind of outpost over here. Whoa! Hello! Ow! Come on, come on. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Oh gosh. Damn. That thing just obliterated our ship. Alright, well. Does that mean I have to go recollect that stuff? Probably. Yeah, probably.
Forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fight will find you.
I can't do anything, can I?
Let's get moving. No sense.
Oh, shoot. What else do I have? And I don't know if I've gathered. Yeah. That comes so cold when we've been there. Okay. That's what I thought I saw earlier, but I wasn't 100% on it. Just that, yeah. Okay, there. Time to head in that direction. Right? Okay. Gotta figure out. Go more this way to get the other. Yep. Back it up.
Take cover.
You found Captain. Everything hot. I mean, up here. Possible to know for sure. Interesting. Come on. Get stuck. Did I save him? There we go. Okay, cool. So that fixed it. Okay, now we head that direction. Go fight that thing again. So that's something I just saved. So we don't go as far back. Jeez, we flew. There's a repair button. Where'd they go? Shoot. He got caught. Well, I got much closer that time. This is why we say it's a lot closer to it. I'll say once we get much closer, that way I don't have to keep doing. I forgot what controls. Keyboard bindings. Let's go here. Vehicle, what button? Repairs are okay. Save. Should I can't fire while we're panning, huh? Okay, ow. Oh shoot. Ooh, ow. Oh, they got me again. Okay, now I know I wasted some time there. This isn't unbeatable, but still a little. Takes some getting used to. Let's go running. Let's heal up. Yeah, we got it. So we... Alright, well, leveled up too. Which is, you know, good news. Got 2 more points. We'll do that. Alright, and then auto level. Let's save. So in case other stuff happens, I'll have to redo that. The dead people here, though.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He wanted to know what happened here.
There's that. There's a return button. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Return button. Far. Okay. Yeah. Remember the moment. Okay, we did that mission. Got a level out of it too, which is cool. We'll check some other worlds here. There's Tali'zorah surveys. A large hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of fluorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. Its massive gravity wells tug mini asteroids from the outer boat inward past the orbit. Several of the planets in the solar system. Its orbit is conjectured with hundreds of captured moons. Most only last a few thousand years before being ejected, dragged down into the atmosphere, ripped apart by tidal forces, added to the gas giant's immersive rings, attempting to navigate this chaotic environment. It's hazardous at best. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impacts. Ooh. Its orbit is 3.1 Earth years. Wow, it takes forever. It's a good radius. It's got daily 17.7 Earth days. Let's survey it. Yeah, sure. It surveyed, scans trait of hydrogen. Zoom out. Did we not get anything from it? I think we did. We'll find out here in a bit. Let's see here. What else is there? I could read every planet here, though. There's a lot of info. Most of it doesn't matter that too much. Like I said, I could spend hours just reading. Someone went and made up all this small distance and small terrestrial with trace of atmosphere of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium with the occasional deposits of light metals. During the Alliance pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Rotarian, I can't pronounce this alien's name, was caught with his ship on the ground. Pressure of discharges when challenged by a cruiser, refused to surrender. The Push sure to take off the debris scattered across the. Okay, yeah. So, and small little deposits of plutonium. Okay, did I already take a look at that one? I think I did. Look at this one. Right, let's back it up. A whole bunch of planets and stuff on. Oh, this is that. Oh, this is that one planet with the hostage. Let's see if we can help him. Out there helping the galaxy. Okay. Alright. That's modular. Human design configured for mixed freighter and passenger hauling. It makes for a hard burn. And hard burn for the carbon of asteroid cluster. Alright, I'm about to go. Actually, wait, you know what? Hold on. You. Oh, because of my character. Sure. We'll take these two with me so they don't take them. Just to get a little more, and we need to level them up. There we go. There's a bunch of enemies here. You gotta be careful. Let's
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Yeah, I'm not die. Oof. No, well, we'll try that again. Try that again. We got obliterated. No. That's the shotgun.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry.
Ah.
That doesn't happen again.
I cannot tell what's going on. Holy crap. Got rid of one of them. No, okay, I gotta be more careful. What am I doing? There we go. Let's leave and we'll switch up our party. Nah, we'll go back there again, but with a different party. Or we'll take the ones we normally take. Accept. Why I stopped.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Yeah, let's move.
Yeesh. I need to figure out how to heal. Apparently it's the same. Still don't know how to heal. Okay. Can I not heal him? Oh, okay. Can you please? There was only one person left. Why? There we go. Oh, geesh. There are more people.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Let's go up to on the other side over here. That's some inventory, okay. Well, things here we can check out. Hope they don't just decide to kill him later. Like, we're just kind of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Dang. Alright, I need someone with a description. Decryption skill. That thing will kill me if I blow it up, or if I do anything to it. Gotta be careful. No, can't turn it off or anything. Back where they are. Okay, I don't want to go back there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Cool. Mission. Let's board. Gonna try again. What is it? I brought those two with me, if not those. Need tech skills, I believe. Try the squad. See if I can. Yeah. I said I wouldn't, but I don't want to have to deal with that again. No, I should be able to go grab that stuff, no problem. No, assuming it's still here. Like it might be, though. Back this way, right? Go here. No, they're still here. There you go, got it. Wasn't worth much. It's got me some inventory too, so maybe I need to take a look at it. That we've started to gain some money. Super useful. I don't know how it's still there when I was just told that they took care of it, but whatever. You about. See what other plants we have around here. Nope, nothing together. Survey. Protein data is recovered. Scan to this planet reveal a derelict freighter and mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel, determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was a little value on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Cool. Alright, let's see. While scanning this planet, you detect a large deposit of floating on a nearby moon. I wonder if that gets me any. What's this one? Did I do this? Okay, cool. Oh, we got more there. That's all I think here. Oh, survey team here. Cool. We will check the other planets first before going to the main. Survey. Okay, rare uranium, I think I said. Cool. Okay, another planet. Survey. You recovered a strange object ordering this planet. Chief Engineer Adams and Talia tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of the matriarchs. This particular matriarch's writing stored within. Interesting. While scanning, you detected high concentration of hydrogen. Got all the other planets right. It's on this last outer. Should I do this one? Okay, cool. Now we go to this here. Alright, a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. The environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water, sunlight, enabling subsistence has prevented the development of any bioatmosphere. Exogenic Corps recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet in the surface. The first steps of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. The survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There is even indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. Their survey team progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. It's an orbital period of 1.1 Earth years. It's got a radius of 5,489 kilometers. Its day length is 41.81 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure is 0.48 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature is 8 Celsius. Surface gravity is 0.86 Gs. Alright, so I leveled your thing up here. So let's take these two with. Well, I'm not going to be as good in combat, but if we run into any more things we need decrypted, we got him. Let's do Squawk, because he hasn't been leveled up yet, has he? Alright, let's go auto level for him. Skip the remaining talents. You've been leveled. I don't have any points. Let's take a look at our map. Where are we at? Alright, there's a palladium deposit here. We'll make our way around the planet, gathering resources as we can. The more money we have, the better goods we can get, and you know, it wouldn't hurt to have more resources. There's the deposit, and here we go. Yeah, plutonium. Alright, let's go to the next location. There's some enemies over here. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. That way I don't have to keep backtracking every moment. Some
Someone give me a hand. Huddle up. Rally round.
There you go. Okay. Wanted to make sure before I heal. Electronic skill too low. Dang. Alright, well. Alright, then what button was it? Let's see about having someone with the higher skill. I'll try to avoid messing out on stuff. Again, more money the better. Let's land. We'll take... I don't know if any of them have a higher skill. Take them with us this time and see what's what. I don't have any of those, sadly. Rex would. It looks like we. Oh wait, she's got some skills. She's not like a master at it, but she has points. Alright, let's try to head towards her and see if. if she can.
Warriors messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Your people ever thought about it?
Didn't Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing their people?
All the time.
I don't think that's actually true, but it's funny that he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Nah. Still too low, huh? Alright. Well then, let's go. That research base. There's an anomaly there. Okay. Let's head towards the anomaly since we're close. Probably gonna be a fight of some sort. I don't see anything out here. Oh, it's further up though. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellite, causing them to crash nearby. I can do with these. Imagine there might be something, no? That one crashed hard. I'm stuck again in this weird walking. There we go. Putting out the weapon seems to fix it. Wow. Around. I'm on base there. Let's go see. Whoa. What? Let's see what these buildings are over here before going to the main hub, because again, I'm pretty sure there's going to be combat in there.
It's deserted.
What you say, but...
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Manually. Don't want to keep always doing. No? Is that just to show us that there's stuff here, I'm guessing?
Securing point.
Save. Go inside? No? Okay. Wow, there's so many deaths.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Disabled.
I'm going to account for all of the exogenous survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by the device. Devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world. So far from the Geth is a mystery. Well, oof.
Think we got him, Commander.
Okay, good. It's like, yikes. There might be more here to find, however. Let's go too low.
The other day on Twitter, with the private supply stuff, Niche Gamer. I first heard about Niche Gamer. Like that one's super thick. It dropped on the floor. And just
Whoops. I'm better now. Took her all of 3 seconds, so that explosion hit me. Oh, I'm better now. That's funny. Did I check everything? I want to make sure I don't leave anything. Okay, I think I did. Oh. Didn't win too much? I just murdered some Geth in here. That's one of the devices that was buried in the ground or something. Okay, well, we can leave this planet. Took care of some stuff. Okay, wrong button. Love that you're back. Let's zoom out. Are we accounting for their team? Yeah, I think we did. Alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go here. Kind of avoiding the main stuff for now, taking care of some of these side quests. The furthest planet, here we go. Nothing here. Here. You. This one must be already. Here's the asteroid. S57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the tailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbiting port facility was necessary due to a shortage of funding. It was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out interior for hibernation. The asteroid was decelerating from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recent communication with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited and the asteroid is decelerating towards Terra Nova. Okay, yeah, so this sounds super important and needs to be handled. Check my two favorite people. I mean, I guess all the aliens are real cool in this.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh, it's the voice recording of thing we heard. And they said 4 hours. They're giving us like roughly 40 minutes.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Taking damage. Taking a lot of damage. Supposed to be one out here now. There it is. Have to level up. Good stuff. Couple more of them. whatever this is. I have to go in and shut stuff down. Uh-oh. Let's
Batarians.
Yep.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
If I almost got killed there.
Regroup.
There we go. V.
And I feel like I can trust that because, like, okay, he's not like Chud. I don't know much about him.
We're still on a timer here, so yeah, lots of fun. Oh no, I've heard of it. Yeah, that's an older card game, from my understanding. Okay, I need to deactivate. Okay, then. Oh, I do have to go here. I gotta find where they're at. I've definitely heard of it though. Now it's up here.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
That switch is offline. Description is still too low. Well, I can't do that. So there. Not gonna bother with that. Dart pistol.
Not gonna research the character or, you know, like Bond like kind of made the point while still.
It should give us enough points now, I hope. To do that, maybe? Yeah, cool. Awesome. Let's get out of here. this way.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Interesting.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Well, got some... wasn't there before, was it? It was not. Alright.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, here. Come on. Push it off this at the porch. No? Okay, can I... Guess I didn't get flung down completely. But still... I'm clenched here. There we go. That should help us make it up there. The torch. There we go. Still. Computer is filled with optional log and personnel journals for a small price. Pirate music station. Made script for several. Okay. Radio 57 rocking. This rock seems interesting. When your world seems hollow, we'll help you touch the sky. Okay, cool. Interesting stuff there, but not what we're looking for. Okay. Map. Where are we? Alright, no. Switch there. And there, okay. So, we're there. I want to make sure I go the right way. Oh, wait, I still see a fusion. I see the fusion torch there. Okay, easy to figure out. Is this the one with the mines around it? Looks like there's something around it. No, don't know.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Jesus. Thing just one-shotted me. Back here. I don't have time to check out the other stuff yet. I will have to wait to go do. Why am I going backwards when I want to do this?
The helmets, Tali. Are all Quarian shy, or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I can get over here to destroy that. I did hit it earlier. Interesting. Where's the last one? Alright, we'll get out, almost save. Come on. There we go, now we don't have to worry about it. Anyway, no, yeah. You still there, Raven? Those. Whoa! Thought I got all those.
Fall back to the base!
Wow, one explosion got it. I think I just saved. But, yeah. Oh. Oof. Is that what happened? An explosion? So it's not those things. What is attacking us? Son of a bitch. Whatever's shooting us is making us much tougher. Interesting. See if I can do it though. I thought I started out. I tried backing up, I was holding the SD. Yeah, perfect. More of those. Oh, almost died. Ooh. Okay, good. Almost died. Hey, good to see y'all. Caught me in the middle of a firefight here.
All patched up.
There we go. Our current mission is to stop some enemies from sending this asteroid into a planet. Oh. You overheated my gun.
This will help.
I want a shotgun. Where's my shotgun? There we go. Stop dodging your shotguns. Hello. Got it. Let's turn this thing off.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Good. Yes.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
That was cold-blooded. Well, glad she approves. Still being time, so we still gotta get out of here. Wait, did I turn off the things or no? No, they are not off, which means I need to go back in there and figure it out. Unless it's this device right here. That do it? See you here in a second. Yeah, this did it. Okay, good. Okay, we gotta get back to our ship and or back. Yeah, not back to our ship. Back to our rover here and make our way to the third torch to stop it from hitting that planet there. Getting pretty close. Alright, let's see where we are in comparison. I'm there. I need to go that way. Oh. Get caught on stuff. Don't get caught on stuff. Jesus. Okay, I'm on. I'm heading back. Okay. Need to head. Maybe this way? Yeah, kinda, sorta. I need to make it over these mountains.
Who'd win the fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
There's the third torch. I'm going to save so I don't have to replay that last part. And we shall move forward. Okay, where are the damn... I missed. There's one more over here. Getting Going over here. We got about 30 minutes though, thankfully. No, be careful though. I'm gonna save again. We might lose some people. Don't want to lose.
Release the Baron!
To me! Good as new.
All targets down.
Still going. I turned them all off.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Alright. Cool. Either go up. Where is that? Timer is still going. Is this just... because I can't shoot while repairing. Come on. There we go. There's one left over there. Oh, let's turn. There we go. Getting more used to the controls in this sucker. There we go. Oh.
En route.
Expensive. Getting stuck. Come on.
Eat this.
Gonna be mostly okay, well my stream will be ending shortly anyway, so you're good. Like another 15 minutes or so, maybe less. Not even actually. Probably after this mission's over. Okay, I just need to hit that from here. Just circle around. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything, right? Except for maybe the main guy. No, there's still a couple enemies here.
Regroup!
I'm moving. And I'm backing up. Oh, nice there. Just a bad spot. Okay, we healed. Let's move into a better position. There's still quite a few enemies here. Oh, they're up. Come on. Hello. Oh.
Someone give me a hand. Rally round. To me.
Time to heal. I can't find the button to pull up the power menu. I'm not moving now. Come on, game. Why aren't I moving? Oh, let's see why. No. Sheesh.
Medicel deployed. Warm up. Now I'm ready. Regroup.
Come on. I'm moving away so I can actually heal. Yeesh. Fuck. Well, crap. There's a whole lot of enemies here, way more than I thought. Let's try this one more time. Okay, I need to figure out which button turns gets me my somehow yes, there we go. I don't know what last weapon can be. Don't really care. Okay. There we go. kidding. You're in my way, my guy. I didn't throw you, but whatever. There we go. Alright. There we go. Let's get the high ground on these guys. Ooh. That's hitting me. How the fuck are you? Felt the dumb mastery that was happening there, right? I'm doing better this time. Please stop staying stick behind that wall. But there might be... Right, timer stopped, so... It looks like we stopped them. Wait, no.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Hey. The heck? Shooting is supposed to stop. Oh, that was not it. That must be above. Two bombs are left. Make sure I'm taking any damage. Did something get messed up? Unless something got messed up.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance is a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a team to get things squared away here. Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I do use Omni tools.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it. My blessing. I hope you get good use out of it. You might want to talk to Katie before you go, but there's a body in the office. Shot in the head. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, Aaron. Just be kind to the girl. Please.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
And save everyone. But we did what we could. Alright, well, we're gonna save here. That's a really good stopping point. Just save some people. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Let's see if I can find someone to host or raid. This. All right. Yep. Um. Since it's a pretty game, how far along are they in there? All right, yeah, let's host them. Set that up, but I'll have to figure it out. Alright. Copy. No, no, it's raid. I forget. So they're also playing Mass Effect. I'm not sure which one they're playing, but they only got one viewer, but still, I don't know if they have a mic set up or not because I didn't turn on the thing. Let's go read them.